are you guys? Welcome in. Hi, Soul. Congrats on getting first. Hi, Mont. Hey, Finky. Hey, Box. Hey, River. Artie, hi. Thank you so much for the resub, Finky. 3-month streak. Hey. How is everybody? Hi, Endless. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Squix, how are you? What a cheerful tune in your voice today. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm fine. It's Monday, you know. Had a pretty good Monday. Trying to catch up. Artie. On the bus, girl, you don't need to mod while you're on the bus. It's okay. It's good to see you, though. How are you? Doing good. Made soup, ate steak. That makes a good day. I dare say it does. How are you, Figgy? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? It's a new month and I need to work on a build. I've not started it yet. So we're gonna start from scratch. We're in creative today. I'm good, girl. Too busy. Yeah, you've been so busy lately. What have you been up to? Are you just traveling or? But, so today, unfortunately, will be my only stream this week. Womp womp, sad. But for a fun reason, I will be going out of town with, Frenchie again later this week. Because it's my birthday week. Woo! So, we're gonna go, do a little teeny bit of traveling. Nothing crazy. But we're gonna be gone for a few days, so I will miss Thursday's stream. Womp. But and Frenchie won't be able to stream Wednesday, but he will be streaming tomorrow. So this week it's just today and tomorrow for stream. Hi Frenzy, how are you? Over on YouTube. What's up? How's life? I think you have a week free due to sickness, but accept that all fine. Aw, you're still not feeling well? I'm pretty sure you said you weren't feeling well on Thursday. Did I remember that right? I will hop on VC at some point. Okay, good. Happy birthday week, girl. Thank you. Whoop whoop. Survived yet another year. Yeah. Can I give you a birthday kiss? Absolutely. Anytime. Let's see here. We're starting from scratch on this because I've not even contemplated a color palette, a block palette, I mean, aside from it being bricks. Sends a respectful birthday fist bump. Sends a respectful fist bump back, River. We're gonna jump right in today because I'm gonna try and make as much progress as possible. Hello! How are you? I don't have my normal zoom on because this is 1.21.1. Because we're gonna be using Mizuno's and a nice little fall pack today. We'll see how it goes. I have a general idea. Don't know how it'll pan out, but we're gonna find out together. Gonna find out together. Pinky, tonsils are sore. Is that the right word? That sounds like the right word. Such cool fall colors. Yes, I love this resource pack. Here, we'll do a little free cam. This is Inner Toast's Autumn Pack. And they also have a bushy leaf add-on, to which we are using. And it adds the little leaves on the ground and such. So, and this pack is actually fully updated to like the newest version as well. But because I wanted to use Mizuno's and potentially leave open the possibility to use some CIT items, we are in 121.1 today. Been doing a lot of vanilla building, so I figured we shake it up a little bit and do something go back to my roots, you know? Hey Shane! Happy birthday! Everybody say happy birthday to Shane. We love a little November birthday moment. I'm a little biased, but... Very happy birthday to you. Okay, I smoothed out this little area. Is my field of view? Okay, it feels close, but it's normal, I guess. It has been a minute since I've been in Mizuno's. Last time I was in Mizuno's was the last build I did on stream in Mizuno's, that white cottage. Hey, Ian! Hey, cousin. No problem. November birthdays are the best birthdays. I got my birthday cake right now watching some of this Minecraft stream. What a vibe. Yeah, Scorpio season is upon us, y'all. It's the best season. Field of view 97, that's my normal. That is diabolical. Ugh. The fisheye is too much for me. Like the distortion on the sides, I struggle with that. $75. No, real extreme changes here. I can see everything. Yes. Okay, so I have a general idea. To be fair, you also have an ultra-wide monitor, so that probably makes a difference. That is so true. Like, you guys can't see the full depth of what I'm seeing, since I have my video zoomed a little bit in for stream. The sides are insane. It's too much for me. Okay, so let's see here. I'm thinking potentially red nether bricks and cut red sandstone and maybe deep slate ceiling or roof, potentially, perhaps. Could also potentially do dark oak, but I have not decided. I want to do some iron doors. Glass will likely be potentially the brown stained glass. And we're gonna start with that. See what happens. The speaking is back, yes. It came back Shane, what are you doing? It's your birthday! Dude! Aww. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, Shane. Better build for a bit first and be very productive. Yes, let me warm up a little bit and then we could do a little song request if you like. Cozy, hi Solar, how are you? Thank you. What is your today's hydration drink? You know what? Now that you mention it, I have nothing next to me, so I might need to go get that. Jeez, Shane, thank you so much, buddy. That's crazy. But thank you. Don't break Cozy. Too late. Oh, Francie just joined your Discord. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I think you'll like it. It's a nice little cozy spot on the internet. I quite like the Discord community. I do say so myself. Okay, so we're gonna start with a wall. I don't know how. I want it on odd numbers. Not sure how big we're gonna go for this. It's not gonna be a massive build, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. After building in vanilla, that looks so small. 18, 19, 20, 21. Let's start with that. Let's start with that. I gotta keep my icons for the month, guys. The dedication to maintain the icons. Yes, that's so cute. Oh, yay! Glad you like it, Francine. Okay, so how tall? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I want to extend it out a little further here. So, and I know I want at least a 3 wide window. I'm so happy to see someone else struggle with the start of a build. It makes me feel a lot better. But, you mean I look like I'm struggling already? I thought I was doing okay. We just have a wall. Nah, it's okay. I always struggle and take a while to get my footing. But then we start speeding up. I'm aware. Building is like writing a book. The start is the hardest part. Yes, it's like, you know, in SpongeBob when he's starting his paper and he has this very intricate nothing. That's what I do. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe. Perhaps potentially. Now put it in SpongeBob terms for he has to be a redeem at some point, Ghosty, because that was incredible. What do you mean? Yo, my childhood was basically living, breathing SpongeBob. And I grew up on like the OG SpongeBob, like the really good SpongeBob. Frenchie's even better at it than me. He has a reference to SpongeBob for just about any situation. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. Not sure how to say your username because of the Q. Supposed to be like friends. Friends. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Do please educate me on your username. If you feel so inclined, of course. Why did that sound alert scare me? I'm not sure. Things like that happen to me all the time though, so who am I to say anything? Okay, and I want a door in the middle. Okay, we'll say we'll do. Oh, yo, we opened up a hype chest. The fall damage emote. Check it. Can you explain Minecraft in SpongeBob terms? Oh god. Think. Oh! It's kind of like, it kind of reminds me of like Doodle Bob. You know when they get that pencil? Building your own world. The only limits are your imagination and all that jazz. You know, the world is your oyster in Minecraft. You can build whatever world you want. Just like that one giant magic pencil. It's a mythical pull. What do you mean? Doodle Bob is so basic. That's like classic SpongeBob. Just to not lose the habit. Of course, Ian, you have to. If I still manage to get scared and creative, it's gonna be great. Okay, so we'd like a big ol' window. 1, 2, 3, 3 high maybe? Ah! That scared me. Not gonna lie. That one scared me. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We will do like 2 big ones. Still got it, let's go. That even got me. The scarer has become the scared. Ian. Actually, I would like their entrance to come even a little bit farther forward. Well, maybe that. Yes. Then I will skip the windows over. Big windows or we played D&D last night and the party prevented the deaths of 2 NPCs whose daughter had been put into a coma. They keep thwarting my plans. Nice. Frenchie and I were playing Baldur's Gate last night. It's the campaign we've been working on for a while. It's his first campaign, and if you remember that that like big guy that's super drunk in Act 2, I can't remember his name, but he's like, "Tell me a story," like the whole time. The first time I played that, I had to scum save to get through because all of those persuasion rolls or like performance rolls are so high. Or charisma rolls, I guess they are. They're like, they start at like 17 and then they end up in like 20 and 21 and everything. I was absolutely gobsmacked. Frenchie, with his bard, walks in, does the whole thing in one fell swoop and makes every single roll. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? He really clutched it. It was great. He has no idea how tough that fight is now. He is definitely taking that role of just like talking everybody out of like not hurting him. Is it bad that I'm already working on Christmas things? It's only just November. Not at all. Not at all. November is more, I feel like, is very respectable. I feel weird when people start decorating for Christmas in October. I don't like that at all. I do think we'll end up lifting everything up on one level of foundation, but we'll do that in a minute. Mariah has started to defrost, so I think it's time for Christmas things. Yep. Do you want to try D&D? I will happily let you into the world of... Ooh, how do you say that? Inarion? Thank you, River! I'm like low-key intimidated by the thought of it. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I take myself too seriously. I would want to make sure that I do a good job. But... Inarion? Did I say that right? Inarion? Okay, we're gonna probably have a little arch situation. Perfect. Yay! Take that out. Replace. Air. Today's also my sister's birthday. Oh my god, Ian, tell your sister we all said happy birthday! I'm an unk now. Shane. Nah. Your frontal lobe isn't even fully developed. You're not an unk. It was such a cool personality. What? What? Thank you. That's good to hear. As long as I'm not boring y'all to tears, then that is that's an accomplishment. No, you're not, Shane. That's the age you are is not the age of fully developed frontal lobes. You still got a couple more years on that, I think. Okay, and how do I wanna... How do we wanna do this? Do I want... really steep? I feel like that steep is kind of silly. We'll do, I think, stairs. Forgot my axiom is all messed up with this shader in this version. Well, we'll see how that goes. At least you have your birthday in a decent place, unlike River, who decided to be born a couple weeks after Christmas when no one has any money left. Yeah, how ungrateful, River. How rude for you to do that. Truly, so inconsiderate. But my frontal lobe must be developed. Get Frenchie to tell you about the headbutting stories. With all of the headbutts swelling my head, surely it's reached its maximum size. Jane. Okay. Yeah, that seems like sound logic and science, absolutely. Do you want to decorate the inside, and if yes, with CITs? I would like. I'm not opposed to doing the inside. I have to see how much progress I make on the outside. But this one will likely be a CIT kind of build. Yes, that is the general plan. So my birthday with my family is also kind of inconvenient because we have two other family, like very close family members, like just days away. And then also, you know, Fringy and I's anniversary was last week. And so we have our anniversary, then immediately Halloween, then my birthday, then my other family members' birthdays, then Thanksgiving. Boom, 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 boom. My mom just can't stand it. She gets so stressed this time of year. She's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do for all of you guys. I have a fully developed frontal lobe. Shane, 25 is a fully developed frontal lobe. That is the age, scientifically. Talking about CITs, I need new ideas, Cozy. Ooh, okay. Plants, can't go wrong with plants. Indoor plants in little pots would be great. Any kind of clutter, books, notes, little pieces of paper, little pictures and picture frames. Let's see, flower vases, radios, lamps. It's really cool when you have like lamps that fit over torches. That's always fun. Shutters, flower boxes, mailboxes. Are these helping at all? Okay. Oh yes, fairy lights. Fairy lights. Or like those hanging lanterns. And if they can light up with shaders, even better. 1, 2, 3. That. This needs separation. Do this. Do 2. That. Separate these out, see if I can get some trim work going before I decide on what I'm vibing with. Can you do a YouTube video where you show your top 10 resource packs? Yeah, I could probably do that. I'm a little out of the most recent resource pack game. Like the ones I use a lot of still are typically old. Because I'm in like 121.1 right now. But I do have a few that I even take into my vanilla builds that are fully updated. I can take a look and think about what would be my top 10. It's tough to say, oh, this would be my top 10 when, like, you know, most of them, 80% of them are going to be outdated and probably, from what I can tell, never updated, which is a huge shame. So I need to get with it and look up some new ones because Mizuno's has not been updated in so long. Just so sad. Ugh. Younger actually, but we age differently over here. 6'1" with a full beard at 14. I don't think I've changed much in the last decade. That is crazy work there, Shane. Okay. Let's see. Build this up a bit. What do I want to do? Stairs? Anything else? How are we feeling about this music today? Indie pop, in general. I've not met. I don't know if I'm looking forward to turning 30 or scared of it. The friends I have that are in their 30s, they have always seemed to thrive. I think I want to scoot this all a little, like one thing forward. Angel block. Oh. Scooted forward a little bit. You need to scoot back though. I'm trying to think if this would be better. Slightly. I don't know. We're gonna find out. These look like gross squares for windows, but the thought is that I'll shape them up. I would like to have a light little arch on them, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to pull that off with the color palette. Well, we shall see. Oh, River, Solar, have you guys watched more Free Ren? What do you think? I was thinking about that earlier. Wanted to ask. Oh, you haven't had time? Okay. So let me know when you do. Now this might need to be a little shorter. because I would like this part of the roof to line up with the rest of the roof and it'd be all like a little triangle. Here. Move you down one and see how I feel. I've done shapes like this before and they end up looking kind of silly, so I'm wondering if it'll feel the same way or if it's like one of those where just trust the process and you keep placing blocks until something looks right. Okay. So then... Hey Crowell, how are you? Will this be a new tutorial for YouTube? I have no idea. Oh my gosh, thank you for reminding me. I'm so bad at that. I am currently working on a tutorial, the first one in a long time. I've been very meticulously working on it because I wanted to take my time to assess how I wanted to go about tutorials moving forward. Because I have had enough both constructive criticism, which I respect, and hate comments on how I've done tutorials in the past. Some of them I completely agree with because they were older and I just did what I knew how to and I was just learning it as I went, and you know, there are things that could have been better. I recognize that. I respect that. Some I feel like are just, you know, maybe not quite so valid, but that's okay. That's just how the internet goes. So I have decided to overhaul how I do all of my tutorials. I'm doing a completely different format for this next one. I'm taking my time. I'm hoping that it will be the most easy to follow tutorial of mine will ever experience. And then I'm gonna see how that goes. And depending on the reception on that, that will determine how I go about tutorials for the rest of time. So that's where that's at. So this one could be a tutorial, but I have other builds that I've had like very high requests for a very long time that are gonna be a higher in priority. Posing that time lapse of the library went crazy. I spent 45 hours to pause on every frame to get every block correct. Shame, that wasn't a tutorial. I would imagine it would be tough to follow that because it was never my intention to make that a tutorial. It's just a time lapse, like a fun timed to the music. Hey, look where I started and what I built kind of video. Poking fun of one of the comments under the post. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that one was really funny. If anyone saw that video, it was just a little short of me doing that gothic library that was vanilla, and it was a very fast-paced time lapse. And it's just all style. I wasn't trying to instruct people how to build it at all. I had a comment be like, this is a beautiful build, but the tutorial sucks. Like, why is it so fast? Like, do better, make better tutorials. And I'm like, well, about that, I'm glad you like the build, but this was never intended to be a tutorial, my guy. I'm sorry to tell you this, but okay. This is gonna be a tall house with how this is set up, but we'll see. Not a tutorial maker, me just showing my art. Listen, I don't blame you. Tutorials, low-key, the bane of my existence. I sometimes have fun making them, but then Or at least I used to, but then I realized I evidently didn't make them very well, and so people be so mean in my comments. And I'm like, well, I don't want to do this ever again. It's taken me a while to get back to the place where I feel like I can and should, and also now have the skills, I think, to pull it off, hopefully. Hey, Evelyn! Thank you so much for the hydrate check. You actually reminded me I need to go get something to hydrate with. Let me see about this roof, and then we will go and I'll get some water or something. When do we get the cozy stone to wait, what?
Lizard.
Lizard. Oh, this is gonna be very tall. I don't want it. Old-fashioned way. See how we feel. Close enough. I mean, I could have a really big roof. I just have to make the body of the house match. Where's the center here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So it's gonna be 5, 6. Sure, I'm going up all the way. Okay, so this is the center. Rip. See how this looks. Fill a mason jar with bourbon. It's 5 somewhere. 35 for cozy. Actually, it is not actually. It is currently 2:55 p.m. for me. Gonna be a big roof. He's gonna need to be taller to balance it out. But I'm willing to try it. Hello? Okay. That... No. There we go. Okay. I don't hate a little A-frame, but this is gonna be tough. But I've always wanted to do a house like this, and they always kind of end up looking a little funny, so we'll find out if it's a pass or a fail in real time, I suppose. But we're gonna trust the process, guys. Don't doubt me yet. We'll see what happens. Okay. Maybe we move it up. I don't know. Whew. Up 2. Just... I'm 5 hours ahead, but I gotta know my time so I can be here for it to be an effective mod. Aw, I appreciate you, Shade. Repo time will be lurking. Okay, enjoy your lurk, Solar. Still need to try that new level. That'll be... What should we use for foundation? Would be fun for foundation. We need kind of a contrasting situation. But not anything too busy because we got all this brick going on. Then again, we could do a little double red nether slab and just get that line, you know? Like that. Honestly, and it'll be probably covered with plants, that works for me. I really dropped the ball on having Halloween builds. I mean, the intention was there because our mega base is going to be absolutely suited to Halloween. Apparently I have to play Repo too. I guess I'll be a lurky fish. That is a-okay, River. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy Repo. So... we'll see. What does the mangrove stuff look like? Probably. Yes, they are. Okay, that's good. Let's do a little shaping. Nether. Stairs. Kind of like that. Let's see. Well, that blends pretty well. Okay. Oh. Okay, we settled the roof. We're gonna try and make this tall enough and that it doesn't look stupid. So let me go get some water. So I will be right back. BRB. Give me like 2 minutes.
A few moments later.
God forbid I step away. I had kept my headphones on, so I heard all those alerts. I was willing to bet money it was Ian and Shane. Okay, what did I miss? Let's see. You guys are so funny. I wish Cozy had AnyDesk, and then I could start trolling chat. What is that? It's always us, yes. And hello there, Pinky. Okay. I had to, sorry for the slight delay, I decided instead of water, I wanted hot leaf water. So we have a large mug of English breakfast tea with just a little bit of honey. Still steeping. And looking slightly threatening with how hot it is. Oh, it's access from Alina. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine the havoc Shane might wreak if I gave him those privileges. How did you heat the water? In my electric water kettle. Thank you very much. I do have a kettle, and Shane, yes, I did like 2 or 3 times while I was a freshman in college with no stove and no money. I'm never gonna be able to live that down, am I? Nothing to be ashamed of, just a little strange. Okay, but like what else was I supposed to do? Just hope it was a nice hot summer day and put my tea out on the windowsill? How else was I gonna heat it up? With no stove and no kettle. Nothing to be ashamed of. Suffer. Oh, okay. Yeah, as a voice major, and access to no hot tea, that wouldn't have gone very well. Okay, what am I doing? I like blacked out and did something stupid. I'm not gonna do that. This is going to just be roof. Here. Place it on a nuclear reactor. Oh, I should have thought of that. Too little, too late, I guess. But I am a functioning adult, and I have a kettle now. And it's one of those that's like depending on the kind of tea leaves you have, there's like individual settings. You can heat it up to the proper temperature, as well as like a keep warm setting. So I set mine for black tea today, but there's absolutely like settings for white tea, green tea, etc. So I think I've redeemed myself personally. Okay, this is gonna be one of those builds that I think is gonna be very, very simple generally, but we're gonna keep adding and adding detail. Or it's gonna be simple shape-wise, and then hopefully with enough detail, it's gonna look great. Fingers crossed. Anyway. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, and then fill that in. Kind of. Have to redeem yourself in my eyes. I now know of a story of someone who started a campfire in the middle of their dorm kitchen on the tile floor during a power outage to cook a pot noodle. So I can't hold the radiation water against you anymore. Yo, I actually recently saw someone frying chicken I think it was chicken, in an air fryer, but it was filled with oil. Like they were using it like a fryer. And it was just plugged into an extension cord sitting on the carpet in the middle of a room on the floor. Oh, hey, Saints! Finally managed to catch stream. Welcome! I'm so glad you're here. How are you doing? Okay. How do we want to do this? Okay. Let's do another little archway. So like that. Putting oil in an air fryer is diabolical. I agree. It was bananas, and it was plugged into an extension cord on its like so it had like, it was like one of those like power strips strung out in the middle of the room, sitting on the floor, the carpeted floor. Pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone in chat is doing well. I am doing great. Thank you so much for asking. We're just chilling. I like these cute little rounded windows. I'm wondering if we should just do like a bigger version of that here. Like combine. Apps. See what I can come up with. Start it like there. And then maybe. I did not realize the mangrove texture for this pack matched the red nether so well. So that is cool. Maybe? I don't know if it makes no sense to have that many arched windows. It was one of those where the longer you look, the worse it gets. Yes. You had to like get past the initial shock where you see the guy open the air fryer and you see actual grease boiling. Try red nether walls instead of fences. Yeah. Trying to decide if these should be square windows though. And maybe do another arched one. I think that might be the right call. Because it can't be all same. Same, but different. Yeah. Yes. I might need to adjust that. You're all I can think of, every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're all I can think of. Yes. Yeah. I'm conflicted. Boulder is conflicted. Nah. When I was in elementary school, one of my teachers ignited some gas in a small lid. It was the only room in the entire school with carpet on the floor. I felt really unsafe in that moment. That's a valid concern. That's a valid feeling, Finky. That's crazy. That's wild. Y'all? This window here is bugging me. Nope, that looks stupid. I like this part. I don't like this part. I'm gonna just like not have windows here for a second. Let me ruminate on it. I do want a little window up here. If you don't mind me asking, how do you get inspo for your builds? Because they all look amazing. Thank you. I scroll a lot of architecture pictures on Pinterest. I also like to look at concept art for houses and stuff. That's what I typically do. And don't give both me and River a freaking heart attack while re-chasing Repo. That's amazing. Should I switch back to scary sounds so you guys control River and Solar while we're building? I'm so scared of this tea right now. I think it's still too hot. Yes, please. Okay. There we go. I don't know how long it'll take to activate, but the bits, all the free bit ones should be down there in a second. I'm studying architecture and I don't know why I never thought of taking inspo from actual buildings. You know what? Maybe give it a shot. I am certainly no architect. I just like pretty houses, but... The only issue with Pinterest is it is just now riddled with AI. Okay, I think we're gonna go square here. Maybe I should do a bay window here. Maybe that would fix all my problems? Don't know for sure, but we could try it. Which glass do we want? I do really love this pink stained glass. Pink, quote unquote. Maybe with the light blue. And let me get the pane versions. Whoa. I'm helping you guys to get you fully into game. How considerate, Ian. Okay, if I burn my tongue while on my microphone, I'm gonna try and grin and bear it. Okay. It fogged my glasses, but it did not burn my mouth, so it must be safe to drink. Good. Okay, Shane, I'll check it out. Thank you. Oops. Panes. Word blocks. Basically just a protective measure against AI systems stealing your content as training data or to repost it elsewhere. Hey, I'm interested in that. Most definitely. This is how I do glass for bay windows. I'll do the full blocks on the interior side, then the panes to match. Sometimes I'll do all blocks here. Depends on the kind of depth I want. You can filter AI on Pinterest now too. You know what? I heard that, but I can't find where I'm supposed to filter it. Since I looked, but at the time, that was like right when it was announced, so maybe my app hadn't updated. Okay. We need another window here. How do we go about that? I have half a mind to make this block shorter. What if you... No, I'll have to fix. Woo! I messed all that up. That's okay. Not a hard fix. Scooch that way. Wait. Thinking. Yeah, maybe. I'm saying that's absolutely the fix, but I am not quite certain yet. But something is off with the proportions here. I am determined to figure out what it is. Okay. I think that feels a little more balanced. Already desensitized. That's so funny. Oh, thank you for the hydrate check.
Hello, princess.
Hello, princess. If oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow, Saint. Appreciate you. Okay, we're gonna scoot everything over a little bit. See how I feel with those slightly adjusted dimensions. Two. I think I might say that and immediately eat my words, but two. First, I need to move the window. Of course, I had that window up, but that's okay. If anything, y'all seeing my process, it's a good way to understand why sometimes my stuff takes so long. I am not a fast builder whatsoever. someone have a tip how to not cough the whole time? My throat hurts. That is really tough, Finky. What I will do, I really recommend, I don't know if you have this like type of tea where you're at, but throat coat tea is a godsend. I find it delicious. Have that with a little bit of honey and lemon, because the lemon will cut the crud that is like kind of causing you to cough, and then the honey will be a good anti-inflammatory while you're not feeling really well. There's also like throat sprays that don't get anything with numbing though. That's not good for you. Or at least I'm very anti-numbing throat sprays, but unless you have like a super sore throat, then, you know, do what you need to do. But there's also like soothing throat sprays that are supposed to just help with like any sort of like tickling in the throat or something like that. Because yeah, like the more you like clear your throat and cough, the more agitated everything is going to be. But also, you know, if it's really becoming a problem, take a cough suppressant. You don't want to overdo that because that can be a problem, but you know, it's all matter of like severity and stuff. So if you feel like you're coughing your head off all day and it's causing you a lot of pain, take a couple rounds of cough suppressants and see if that gives your throat time to rest and heal a bit. Hot whiskey if you can drink it. Yeah, a good hot toddy goes a long way as well. My voice teacher growing up, she was so funny. I just absolutely love her and miss her dearly. But I was like 16 and I would be sick. I was getting ill all the time before like performances at Christmas time and stuff like that. And so she would make me like a hot toddy and be like, don't tell your dad. And it helped me a lot. It really did. And then I'm not sure if this would be best for you just by being ill, but something I do tell my students sometimes when they are not feeling very well or they've like overused their voice a lot, whether that be they go to a amusement park and scream their head off even though I tell them not to, things like that. When you are done for the day, I'm talking like super done for the day, you're not going to say a single other word to another human being ever until you wake up the next day. Drink a glass of ice water, like, as you know, let it the ice ruminate there for a bit and just drink the whole glass. Because it's similar to like how an athlete, you know, does hot ice alternating. You don't want to do that during the day because the ice is going to constrict your vocal cords. But as far as like a resting tactic, it's pretty decent. And then when you wake up the next morning, have a nice hot cup of tea as well to help warm up and see if that helps. Just my suggestions. Take them as however you like. Guys, I promise I'm not an alcoholic. I just enjoy alcohol a lot. Honestly, that's fair, Shane. I am certainly don't have like a dependency at all. I can always just like not anytime. But I like a little serotonin drink every now and then, and I do love.
A few moments later.
Oh, did I talk too long? Sorry. It started going into like the music realm of things, so I might have overdone it a bit. But yeah, for me, is like, as long as I'm not feeling like, oh wow, I had a rough day, I really need a drink. Like, that is kind of like bad habits to me. And I try to, if I ever feel that way, then I'm like, oh, nope, we're not doing that. Not sure if you mentioned it, but adding honey to tea does great things for a sore throat. Indeed, it does. Honey is a nature's anti-inflammatory. How do I want to do these windows? Okay, so if this is the center line here. So, center line 1, 2. Have them match. I just feel like it fits well. My bad. Oh no, no worries. I was just teasing. I wasn't offended or anything. I believe Saint suggested this earlier, but a little balcony might look cool. You know what? That might fix all of my problems too. You know what? I could maybe follow the line I started here and have it be like a full piece all the way up. With a balcony in this kind of general direction. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna copy you and then we're gonna adapt. Done. Echo. Oh, much too high. Much too high. Change the interior. Where realistically would...
Hello, princess.
Hello, princess. I feel like logically this might be floor. Do we have any like fun chiseled blocks here? Chiseled. Hear me out. Porch down below. Oh, swap. That's fair. That is fair. Let's see. And you know what? Let's... Okay. What was that Mon about? Mon saying, it's good to see someone else struggle to get started. Yep. Hear me out, hear me out. Maybe do this kind of thing. Frame it out with like a little roof, perhaps. Oh, this needs to stay those double slabs though. You got this. Thank you, man. Let's see here. We'll see what we can come up with. And right now I'm just kind of placing blocks down. Let's see what... Sometimes it hits, sometimes it don't. That. That. No. Oh, no, 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 no. So maybe is a good call. I need to move this because I want that to be perfectly in line with the other side. And I know nothing about blackjack. Now it's less worry. You making Ian sweat over here, Shane. I don't like it. Wishy-washy. Oh, whoa. Had that. See some. It's not gonna be okay, but now. And we're gonna find the middle ground, which would be this. Maybe deep slate between. Also, that shouldn't be going that far down. So that a bit. Still not vibing with it. So frustrating. Let's see. By the way, Cozy, the keyboard thingy you uploaded, it really could be a keyboard for me. Hey, yeah. I highly recommend it. And it's on their website, it's a good price. White or black shirt? What kind of pants? You know what I might be missing here? Plants. We'll see. That might be the missing piece, y'all. Plants. When in doubt, you know what to do. Hate that actually. Needs to be scooped up one. If I have room for plants. But I don't hate it. Let me see here. What color leaves do I want? Light faded blue jeans. What's your what hair color do you have, Ian? Dark brown. Okay, so it could go either way then. I think black shirt would be, or white shirt would be more casual. Black shirt would be nicer. Those are my opinions. So, if you want a cash, I'd say white shirt. If you want to look a little extra spiffy, I'd say black shirt. Also, it is now November, so I do lean more towards darker colors. Hello, Leona. How are you? Welcome in. Want to use either my black boots or my olive green all-stars? Okay, black. Yeah, black shirt, Ian. Here to distract myself. You are welcome anytime. Hopefully I can provide some distraction to you, Miss Leona. Let's see. I kind of think this is more balanced than what it's been so far, so I'm gonna see what the leaves do for me. And then we can also decide what color leaves suit this build the most. I don't want it to be too yellow / orange / red. So let's see what we can manage here. The only green leaves we have right now are jungle and spruce. I wouldn't mind having mostly green and then like a few like little, because there's orange and red and yellow. I think the yellow would look nice as a pop. And the jungle, oh, and that, oh, that works because the jungle has a little bit of yellow in it. Okay. Okay, so probably do something on the side. Unless they make you like 2 inches taller. Shane, you're already 6'1". Why do you need to be 6'3" at that point? So I do get it. It's nice to feel tall. Thank you for the hydrate check, Leona. I'd like to set it up. Might use some CITs to help balance that texturing a bit because it is feeling a little same, but we're just mapping things out. Because it wouldn't be a house I built if it didn't have a bunch of leaves everywhere.
That's what she said. Michael.
Silly. I end up replacing these mostly with actual bind CITs, but we'll see. It's looking a little too fuzzy at the moment. That looks a little better. Still a little much, but I think, I mean, we can always tone it down. But step by step, of course. Honestly, having my friends, including you, Cozy and Rox, has been so nice. They knew how much the breakup hurt me, and I've been there for me. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most people at some point or another have been through something similar, so I can definitely empathize. I'm sorry you're going through that, Leona. It's not fair. But sure, there are wonderful things headed your way. Here. I saw someone commented on one of my oh, the house I did for Seymour, and they're like, do the doors bother anybody else? And I was like, that's fair, but what can I do about them in this instance? If it's 3 wide and sometimes builds just look better on an odd angle. I mean, you could do trapdoors, but sometimes the trapdoors just don't match. They don't suit it as well. That looked good from... Honk. I might do go up one. And do those the glass. Wait, why is Shane blushing? I missed that. As a friend who's been with me through thick and thin, something perfect popped in my head. It said, in the darkest moments, see who your true friends are. That's true. I agree with that. Wait, Finky, what happened to Shane? What are you guys doing to Shane? I'm thinking I don't want leaves there, but we can extend them from that direction. We'll see. It's still a little heavy, but I think we'll use ivy CITs to balance it out a bit. Cozy, I'm blushing because your chatters can't handle the Irishman. I mean, yeah. Shane, you could totally like read audiobooks if you like I don't know if that's something that you feel like you would be good at, but like the general like natural cadence of Irish accents. Maybe not all Irish accents. The one you have, I would think yes. The natural cadence is very melodic. I'm dyslexic, so maybe not. Well, all that to say is if you did it anyway, I think it would go well as far as people listening to you. Foxy! What's up? How are you? Welcome in. Franz, I'm assuming your username is pronounced Franz. I don't know if I missed where you confirmed or denied that, but I'm gonna roll with it until I see one way or another. What is your real name, or is it for real Cozy? It is not my real name. But my like little Discord community, what, a couple years ago now, just started calling me that, and that is now my alias, if you will. I'll start streaming one day, guys. Yes, you absolutely should, Shane. Let's see, Leona, my friend told me something yesterday. It also helps slowing stuff down and get some stuff out of your mind. Yes, you have to take time for you. You have to have some self-care. You have to do things that you love to do, even if you don't necessarily feel like doing them at the time, because once you start, most of the time, if it's good self-care, you're gonna feel better once you do. Dane, you must start streaming. You do a great job. Franzi? Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. And that's also a super cute name. Nobody knows her real name. It's just Cozy to us. That sounds so mysterious. Nobody knows who she really is. Okay. This is gonna need to be doubled. Yes. And then the glass, we're gonna do, I think, just these. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll go up with those and do here. You don't have to apologize, Francie. It's okay. Leona isn't even my real name, but I'm debating going by Cherry or staying with Leona. Either or, great options. Cherry is the nickname of one of my favorite anime characters. It's getting kind of late for me, but I got an exam tomorrow, so I think this is goodbye. Aw, thank you so much for stopping by, Saint. That is totally okay. I understand. You gotta go get some rest. Good luck on your exam. I don't miss those days, but I remember them very, very well. But you got this. Get some rest. And thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate you. Honestly, I think I would rather change my real name to River. River is a sick name. It's so funny. Frenchie and I have gotten so used to saying Frenchie and Cozy. Like on stream and stuff, or on Discord or whatever. Sometimes we'll just be hanging out and I'll be like, hey, wait, no. And I'm like either calling him Frenchie by accident or something like that. He's done that to me a couple times too. Just do pains here because we're PITs, I think. The worst exam of my life. Oh no, you got this, Saint. Bye. Let us know how it goes. I wanted to Sherry, but I still like Leona. That's fair. Both are really cute. I'm wondering. I think I like these more for the window. Yeah. Okay. It was spinning a vowel, Saint. Is your voice prepared enough for a little singing? If you really want me to, I could. Do you have a request? Oh my god. Josie, should I keep Leona or go with Cherry because I'm unsure of what to do? I love both names. Leona sounds more unique, but Cherry is pretty cute. Cherry kind of gives off more like spunky vibes to me, and Leona feels like very soft and like very pretty, gentle. If they give off different vibes to me, I'm not sure. I love them both. And like I said, one of my favorite anime characters is nicknamed Cherry, so I do quite like Cherry, but fastest point redeem in the West. Okay, make a request and I'll do it. Or a request I might know. Not one for winging things. Oh, Obi. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot to mention, I have my in-laws' dogs with me. One of them is a beagle, so that's the screaming in the background you might hear. Oh my gosh, hey Dip, how you doing? Holy moly, Obi. Yeah, sorry guys. It's not just Obi, it's Obi and Baby and Bugsy. Bugsy's a beagle and he has quite the vocal cords. Obi's bark sounds absolutely rinky-dinky in comparison. Obi and Annie and Palp. Honestly, part of me was like, if we ever get another dog, we should name it Annie. Oh, did I miss something? I wanted to ask for a happy birthday for you. Wait, you wanted me to sing happy birthday to myself or for Shane? I can't tell what you mean. We should absolutely, you don't have to redeem. We should sing, everybody sing happy birthday to Shane today. Because Shane's the GOAT. So we'll do that on top of whatever requests you might have. That would make more sense. And we're not worried, Shane. We're gonna do it anyway. Y'all quit fighting over the request. It doesn't matter. It'll be okay. I redeemed it for you because I have like 20k points. Wow, it must be tough to just be rolling in points like that, Chain. Okay, we'll do this first. All right, everybody in the chat. We're gonna sing happy birthday to Shane. So even though I can't hear you, we're all gonna like feel each other's energy wherever we are in the world, and we're gonna wish a happy birthday to Shane, okay? We're gonna start. You ready? Is everybody ready? Yes, okay, perfect. Okay, ready, and oh, after the applause. Okay, ready, and happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shane. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Happy birthday, Shane. We appreciate you. Happy birthday. We're all good to you. Happy birthday. You stream on the 12th. That's my birthday. I feel old now. Ooh. Frenchie will be streaming that night, but you know what? When I get home from teaching, sing you happy birthday, Leona. On Frenchie's stream. And now sing it to yourself, but in a different person's voice, so it sounds like someone else singing it. No. While Finky and Shane still fight over the request, I'll keep working on stuff. You know Honey in the V by Owl City? I don't. I know that one song by Owl City from Throwback. God, how long ago was that? Fireflies. Couldn't believe your eyes, but didn't have to firefly. Da, 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 da. I haven't thought about that song in so long. And then after that song, I never really heard Owl City again. Okay, let's see. What kind of... Okay, we're gonna get an item frame. What kind of flower box do we want? Sunflowers would be cute. Let's do the dark oak planter with sunflowers in it. Yeah, buddy. That'll be cute. Oh, you don't need. I'm not gonna attempt to do a Jamaican accent on stream. let me go look at Cozy's playlist. How many I haven't sent you all my playlists. What do you mean? Under the sea, under the sea, everything's better. For me, Mr. Blue Sky. Oh my god. Oh, what is with this weird glitching artifact? Range. I think no window box is there. I could maybe do Mr. Blue Sky. Oh, is that how that works? Cozy, did you ever listen to the Daughtry song I sent you weeks ago? Yes, I did. It was good. I forgot to tell you. I listened to it weeks ago. I liked it. I mean, Daughtry's always been like an insane vocalist. Oh, I understand why I'm getting the glitches, because I have replace mode on. That'll do it. Let's see, what does the ivy look like? No? Vine, sorry, not ivy. Vine. What color vines we got? We have green vines. We have pink, red, green, and brown. We had yellow. Let me see what we got with oak leaves. Okay, Mr. Blue Sky. Let me see here. Do I remember how to do this? Let me look it up really quick. Electric Light Orchestra. Blue Sky. I really love playing this song for Beat Saber. Well done. We'll see if it's too low for me. Try it. Here. Is this too loud? Oh, Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide for so long. Where did we go wrong? There, Mr. Blue, we're so pleased to be with you. Look around, see what you do. Everybody smiles at you. There, Mr. Blue. I'm so used to singing the harmony, I forgot where everything's at. Everybody smiles at you. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky. I think that's all I have for that one. I'm gonna learn how to do stuff more with you guys because it gets me out of my box. This is great. I do love that song so much. Frenchie and I sing that in the car a lot. Let's see. Just pick a nice Disney song and Cozy will know it. I do know at least most of the Disney songs. Like Friends on the Other Side, or Poor Unfortunate Souls, or Be Prepared. You know, the nice relaxing ones. Yo, low-key, Ursula's a dream roll. I can't sing the original key unless it's like, because Oh my god, Pat, what was her name? Pat something. The original voice actress for Ursula. She had such a lovely deep range. I can sing it in the morning. Like if I wake up and I'm like, oh, what happened? But I can't sing it once I wake up and get talking. Maybe for a stream I could do it and like I'll have to like not say a word all day long. I start up stream, be like, hey guys. I unfortunately know a little magic. Talent I always have possessed. Anytime I get sick and my throat isn't like painfully like sore, I will sing that song just to enjoy the low range. One of these days I will have you sing Tale as Old as Time. I know that one. My One and Only Love by Frank Sinatra is one I believe you're familiar with, Cozy. I do love me some old Blue Eyes, man. Frank is the GOAT for a reason. I'm like clapping along with the beat. This is great. Mr. Blue Sky is one of the happiest songs. Oh, hey, Paul. I just saw you were there over on YouTube. I'm sorry if I missed your entrance. How are you? Can you do All About That Bass next? You should totally like pop in on Twitch every now and then. And I need to figure out if I can do this on YouTube because I haven't figured it out with me multi-streaming. But you can redeem a song request over on Twitch. And then I can try that one. I haven't thought about that song in a while too, but I do know it, I think. I found it in a playlist called Gig Songs, so I assumed you reversed it. No, I haven't. I remember that playlist. I don't remember that one. Maybe we considered it. I was in a very brief little like teacher band. Oh my gosh, hey Raiders! I don't know how to say your name. Giaskari? Hello, welcome in. How are you? How was stream? What you up to? What you been doing? I was just finishing up a song request from the viewers. Can you do Tale as Old as Time? I could do that. Yeah. Personally, I think you would love some Owl City songs. I would suggest Ocean Eyes, Hospital Parking Lots, Take to the Skies, and Honey and the Bee. River, can you do me a favor and put those on the Music Rex channel on my Discord so I won't forget? That would be amazing. Okay, all right, we'll do one more song and then that will be for this request time. Let me see. I don't know if I can sing Angela's original key either. We're picking some lovely low voices today.
Hey, this
sounds like trying to like mute the ads when they was the music an okay level? It wasn't too soft or loud. Wait, which channel? I had someone in my ear. There's a channel, I think it's named Music Rex. Music was a perfect level. That's great. Oh, this is like a hokey karaoke track version, but that's okay. Let me see if it's the right key. I might have to move it up. and scene. I know a lot of Disney music because I've taught a lot of young kids. So Disney music's like in default. Thank you, Solar. I'm glad you liked it. I've actually had Feed the Birds stuck in my head ever since last Thursday. The song's over before I was able to send it to someone who loves Beauty and the Beast. Clip it! Clip it, Shane! Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna see what vines look good. Also the fastest clip in the West. I'm impressed. How do you use these CITs like this because you don't have to rename them? So I have this mod called RP Renames. This is a good question. I'm gonna start my music back up. And so when you are in creative, you can thumb through your pages and stuff. So this is your normal creative menu. You just tab over to the next page, and then there's gonna be a tab here on the top called RP Renames, and it'll have every CIT you have installed. Sometimes I still have to use the anvil because I can't remember exactly what it's named, and I don't like scrolling through 5 zillion million items, but if you know what you're looking for, it's nice and easy. I think we still have 2.5 minutes left. Do we? Do I need to do another song? That's so helpful. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Your voice kind of reminds me of Rebecca Parham, the animator. I'm not familiar with her. I didn't time it. I'm sorry, Cozy. Me either. And I'm trash at timing things. It's fine. We have an honor system here. Now, more than 3 songs, I'm going to start thinking that y'all are like bamboozling me, but you could totally fit 3 songs in 5 minutes. Okay, vines. Let's see. I feel like the red and brown ones are just gonna disappear into nothing. I wish I had yellow vines. That would be fun. To be fair, I keep telling Fringy that he has more time when he doesn't. Well, that's just you guys trolling Fringy. Poor guy. It's so funny. He was practicing some songs on saxophone the other day, and I posted it on my Instagram broadcast channel. But Obi ran downstairs specifically to go howl with him. And it was so cute. So he's like, and Obi was like, oh, woo, 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 woo. It was really cute. One time we got Frenchie to sing for like 15 minutes. Yes, I think that was one of the ones where I like got home and he was still singing. We're gonna download RP Renames. I think it's on Modrinth or maybe CurseForge. Okay, let's try. We're just gonna test the different colors here. I'll probably default to green. Which one stands out? Oh, I picked the wrong test. Now the brown does have somewhat of a yellow tone. Maybe that one could work. Let's see. Ooh. Which one? That's tough. Song request cat for Ipanema. Goes extremely with it. Yo, that was one of my favorite end streams. We all just like vibed in the end. Ah, Paul, I just saw your comment. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm thinking the brown ones looks the best. Why am I moving so slow? Hello? How strange is this? It's just my vertical or horizontal speed. The heck? I didn't do a command. What did I do? Oh, I must have a cinematic mod where it like forces me to be like walking or something. Strange. Okay, we're gonna go with the brown colored vines because they have a little bit of yellow. Okay, so let's get all of those. That one is the top down one. That one. And that one. 7. Okay, let's see here. How do we want to do this? My goal is to finish this and have it available on my Patreon. But man, taking a while. Kind of slow with this sort of thing. Let's see. There. I wonder what the next TikTok video will be. Couldn't be a build showcase, could it? Potentially. It's likely going to be a stream clip. I have a lot of streams I have to comb through. Oh. You know what's so annoying? You know that I don't know if anyone remembers or saw it, the cinematic Minecraft thing I did to that fall in love again and again, fall in love again and again, that sound. So it was demonetized from the creator program at first because it said it was low quality or something. And then I appealed it, and for once my appeal went through. So, you know, I made like, I don't know, 20 bucks off of it. Not much, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks, you know? I got a notice today that it got disqualified again because it was flagged for advertising. And I'm like, I can't win. TikTok hates me. TikTok hates me. Ugh. It's so frustrating. Kind of cute. I kind of like putting the brown leaves against the spruce leaves. Watching the Monday stream has become a part of my normal routine. I love it. Oh, I love it too. I'm so glad you enjoy it, Pinky. $20 is $20. Exactly. Okay, bye, Mon. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. TikTok hates everyone. My friend Kib keeps getting demonetized for unoriginal content, even when it's just clips from a stream. That happens to me every time I do a stream clip. It's so frustrating. Francie, do you stream again tomorrow? I will not be, but my channel will be. My lovely partner in crime, Frenchie, will be streaming tomorrow, and I often will pop in and hang out and chat as well. So yeah, we've got he's just been recently streaming for my channel, and I think it's really fun because I personally typically only stream Mondays and Thursdays with a few weekends here and there. But Frenchie has always been interested in streaming, and he was like, would it help with your content if like, would it help like your regularity of like streaming if I also streamed on like days you were off, if that could be fun or something like that? I was like, yeah, absolutely. So he's been streaming on my channel for about a month now. But yeah, but typically I stream Monday, Thursdays, and Frenchie will stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and sometimes we'll do like a Saturday or Sunday.
Princess.
Hello, princess. So yeah, that's my typical schedule. This week it's just today and tomorrow though, because I will be out of town for my little birthday trip. Yay! Frenchie streams are great. He's so fun. I mean, I'm biased, but I do think, like, if I think back objectively, he is a lot of fun. Paul, I'm sure YouTube won't give you a hard time when you post the Rainbow Townhomes tutorial. Paul. All right, I'm talking to you, Paul. I'm working on the Rainbow Townhomes tutorial. It's happening. I was working on it last night. I'm making the video, I promise. I've been debating how I'm gonna do tutorials for a very long time now. I've had to take a lot of thought into it, because I've had some very constructive and also not so constructive criticism on some of my previous tutorials. So I'm overhauling everything, but the next tutorial I post will be the Rainbow Townhomes. It's been decided. The video is already, I've only done the tutorial for the first house so far, and the video is already like 15 minutes long. So with all those houses, I think it's gonna be a very long tutorial, but hey, I'm gonna get one done. I hope it will help. And I hope that this is going to be a more feasible way for me to do tutorials. Fingers crossed. I'm trying to make them longer, a little slower, but hopefully easier for me to edit. Not easier for my PC to export, but easier for me to edit, hopefully. We'll see. So I just want to let you know. I don't know when it'll be done, but I am steadily working on it whenever I am able. I need to find something to call Frenchie. I'm thinking chips, because French fries are called chips in England. That would be great. I think he would love that, and I also think he would be confused at first. He's not gonna get it at first.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Okay, how do we want to do... What kind of gates we got? Maybe the dark oak gates? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Let's do this. quite dark. I can't really see them here. Ah! Ah! I kind of like that. Yo, if vanilla Minecraft could have a wood tone similar to this, that's like adjacent to black, close enough. It's very dark brown, but you know, close enough. Honestly, vanilla Minecraft won't need much else. That's the missing piece for me. Like, by far. You didn't get me this time. Probably next time, though.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Shall we start calling him Chip with no explanation? Yes. Enjoy him being confused. Really, I already have a white one. Yeah, right? And like they have like dark blocks and they have like black stone walls and stuff, but I need a wood type because I want fences and gates and mostly trap doors. I need black trap doors. Desperately. How do we feel about these gates? I think they work. They really gotta add nether brick fence gates. They already have fences. Hard agree. And since they already have fences, they should also have trapdoors. Just saying. I'm gonna roll with this. Dark oak fence. Hey, hydrate check. Thank you, Ian. Don't mind if I do. Let's do that. Either that or let us dye pale wood the same way we can dye wool and concrete. That would be sick, but also so expensive. Well, if the channel is shared and you were cozy, wouldn't Frenchie be squirreled in? You have sound logic, Paul. You really do. I don't know if I've mentioned this recently or if it was on one of my streams that were just on Twitch, but for any YouTube folk listening in, my username came from something fairly, it was simple. But there was a sketch by Donald Glover that Frenchie really, really loved when we were early dating, where he's like acting all wild and crazy. And he's like, "I love you, squirrel face." He called the other person squirrel face. And so he would reference that sketch all the time and thus call me squirrel face because I didn't get it at first. And I was like, "Why are you calling me squirrel face?" And he thought it was funny. And so it became like an inside joke sort of thing. And so when I was trying to come up with my username, cozy, self-explanatory. My stuff is cozy. That's my niche. And then I was like, okay, cozy what? And I don't know. That just popped in my head. And I was like, you know what? I think that works. Let's do that. So that's where my username comes from. Hi, Num Num. How are you? Welcome in. Also, hello, Hams. I need Mizuno to come back and update their pack for 1.20.10. I agree, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Honestly, Foxy. I think the only way Mizuno is going to get updated is if people start updating like add-on packs, which has existed. I don't know how far they've existed. But I don't know if Mizuno themselves will be updating anything. What texture pack do you use? Or like shaders? The leaves and flowers look so pretty. Yes, okay, I can tell you really quick. So overall texture pack is Mizuno's, so that's like the brick and everything. But I do have Inner Toast's Autumn Autumn Pack. Yes, Inner Toast's Autumn Pack. There you go. Autumn Pack Fall Vibes. They do have their original, which has some Halloween things. So I have this, and then they also have the a bushy leaf add-on that I use. Yeah. Doing good, you. Nice house. Thank you so much. I'm doing great too. It's a nice chill Monday. Foxy, they dropped the biggest pack and dipped. Yeah, they updated it. I mean, Mizuno's has been around since like 117, I think. And I think the last time they did a Bedrock update for 121. But Java has not been updated since 1.20.1 to my knowledge. Which is a shame. I think Mizuno still works as far as 1.21.8 or 4. I know 4 works. I've not tested beyond that. And Pale Oak blends really well with Mizuno's. It looks pretty seamless, not gonna lie. Okay. But some more leafage. And then let's hang in situation. Okay. Across. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. What voice that was, but I can tell I'm getting comfortable streaming and talking to you guys because I'm starting to do like little voice. Always have. Kind of held it together for a long time, but okay. Now I would like left rail. Nope, we gotta be in James left rail. That one, and then right rail. Left and right. Yes, good. The professional speaker voice is wearing off and the inner child is returning. Reject modernity, embrace tradition. Yeah. Okay, let's pick a lantern to go on these things. Now, I'm gonna have to... Yeah. Mizuno's is tough. Whoever asked about RP renames, the Mizuno stuff is tough though, because when they updated it last, they took out the the starting item name in the beginning. So all of their items start with _0 plus whatever number, and it makes it hard to find things. So a lot of times I will still use a a anvil for that, which is what I have to do now. Clearly I did something funny. Okay. Do standard lantern. Ooh, there is like this fall color one. That might be nice. Let's do that. Okay. I'll put them. Yes. I like that. I was killing a clown while we were on the subject, but the pyrite mod adds a bunch of craftable extra building blocks, including dyeable woods. Ooh, that's cool. I've never tried that mod before. It'd be so cool if Minecraft Vanilla added the mechanic of gluing things like the leaves on the walls. That's actually, yeah, that's a really good idea. Do I want that a little higher? I think actually now that I'm looking at it, it needs to be higher. Yes. Okay, redo. Do I have depth of field on? Ugh. I love depth of field for my videos, but playing the game is very tough with depth of field on. You get so distracted by chat. I can see you are a fellow yapper. I am. But also, I mean, I'm not streaming just to be quiet and focus in on, you know, building, you know? I'm streaming so I can do that, but mainly hang with you guys. And I also feel like that's more fun, right? I mean, if I yap too much, feel free to tell me. I can lock in and shut up, but I mean, like, if I'm doing a co-working, like, if I'm working on something and I find someone streaming that's like a co-working thing where they're not talking, I like that. But if I'm just vibing, I want to yap too. Or at least, even if I'm lurking, I want to hear someone kind of yap in the background, you know? Did you watch the 1000 player video? I've not watched it, no. Something here. I don't know if that's the right call though. Could I a little ooh. See? This. Sure. Okay, I will watch it. I'm very out of touch with a lot of very mainstream Minecrafty things. I'm trying to be better though. Let's see. The yap is the best part. Hey, one of us. Yay! We come here for the yap. Woo! Oh, speaking of Minecraft videos, I did, just as of yesterday, the video was posted. I joined fellow creator Creo Builds, K-R-I-O, in going through the most deadly Minecraft map that's super cinematic called Veinbound. It's so funny because we were working on it and Kriya was editing it. And then we saw that Grian posted the exact same thing like the day before. And we're like, oh, okay, great. I need to watch this episode though, because I'm sure it's absolutely hilarious. But I really loved playing that that map. I had a lot of fun. I've never played anything like that before. So if you wanted to see me and Rio attempt that map for the first time, it's on his channel. And so I think you might have a good time with it. That's the weird part. The Ish guy was not at all mainstream. This video just blew up. Hey, good for him. That's cool. Also tough for YouTube things to just blow up like that. Okay. I'm feeling... I'm feeling like I'm gonna end up... Let's see, how do I want to go about this? I'm playing... I want to do... out. Then that up. Do I want that this? No, I don't. Close to it, I guess. Works.
Hello, princess.
Hello, what's up? See if I can do this right. Ah, so close. Almost. Pooch, one. Axiom's not supposed to look like that. My shader just hates it right now. It doesn't do that with my later versions. Oh, whoa, princess. The feet smack still kills me every time. Makes me laugh.
Hello there.
Hello there. The smack is the best part, it really is. Okay, let's just go with this roof line that I came up with. Can't hurt. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Hello, princess.
Oh, whoa, princess. One, two, three, four, 5. This house is gonna be pretty symmetrical. This is pretty traditional. Two, three, four, 5. Bigger house than I intended. Ever since I started building in vanilla more regularly, that keeps happening to me. Which, you know, is cool. I like that, but also it takes me longer to finish. Keep getting requests for tiny homes. I really need to get in that. I used to do tiny homes. There's gonna be a chimney somewhere around here. Ooh. And I think I'd be doing something like that. I'm also debating doing those ornamental iron bars on top, but haven't decided yet. Those are feet? Yeah, have you seen that guy on TikTok? He does the well princess character and he does that clap with his feet. Ugh. It doesn't have to be a multi-stream kind of build. I'm gonna do my best to move it on along. I'll probably do a little building off camera because I'm also wanting to get this out to my patrons this month. Me going on a trip. I have limited time. To do. Mess it up or not. Start it. I think. Flip. Rotate, rotate. And I see it. Here, let me turn off my shaders for a second. Don't be alarmed. It's just for a little while. Okay. With the power of God and anime on my side, I might finish this. Or, in this case, God and Axiom. I just might finish this. Flip, rotate. Okay, and that's a little different on that side, but I'll address that later. Oh. Thank you, Shane. Put the banhammer down. Another trip. Where to this time? I will be visiting. I've only been there like once, but it was really cool. I will be visiting Savannah. Fastest band in the West. I really need to get into Axiom more. It is so powerful. Hard agree. It's a game changer, not gonna lie. Okay, but back on. What's with that face, Foxy? Oh, I forgot I really need to add the texture to the bricks. See here. Into it kind of gradient-ish. It is quite the trip to get there. Excited. I love those old houses. At this point, I'm just fastest in the West. I dare say you might be, Shane. I love this brick texture right here. I would make a joke, but I mean, I think we can insinuate. Need to finish. Okay. Ah. I was about to say, who's Ethan? Used to go there when I was little. The trees are so beautiful in the fall. Hey, cool. I'm so excited. This brick is making a big difference, I feel like. Oops. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. That's adding so much for me. I don't know if I'm just tripping, but this looks so good. Like this brick added to it. Okay. And so now... Woo! So what I wanted. Turn off, replace. Probably head off soon to celebrate my sister's birthday, guys. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out, Ian. Tell your sister a big ol' happy birthday from all of us. These random people on the internet that she does not know at all. Think it looks good. Ah, thank you, Paul. Jigsaw, your final challenge. Minecraft build without Axiom. Hey, I'm doing that on Seymour. No Axiom. I still crush world edit though, so I can't say anything. Yeah, I mean, I'll still use a little world edit too. I do love world edit. Okay. I haven't even scratched the surface on everything Axiom can do. honestly a little overwhelming. Bye, Ethan. That's your name now. Okay, I think I want. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever made a chimney like that before, but it could be cool. Let's see here. Such a great person I get to call friend. Aw, yes, it's good to have good friends. Do I want to do the little gate brick? Is that too much? Might be kind of nice. Break it up a bit. New shelves are so good. I love them. I am behind and haven't tried the new shelves. I've literally not been to the new version yet, but I have heard will be happening hopefully relatively soon in Seymour. So with that in mind, I need to see if there's anything I should add to my base idea. Options. Granted, none of the shells are really gonna match. Who cares? We'll see if there's anything we can do with it. Wrong. Flip it. Oh yeah, at a minimum, I'm going to have a storage room that is not redstone, thank God, and just copper golems. And that will work with like the witchy vibe, you know? Okay, real quick. Do we prefer so this little stair situation, or I could put deep slate across, like just regular deep slate blocks. Well, let's see. Do we like this? Ed. I kind of like it. Not gonna lie. For some reason, Cozy, you're so quiet. I don't know how to fix that. Unless everything else is super loud. Oh, I don't know. I haven't. Maybe I've been migrating from my mic. Does anyone else feel that way? I can turn my mic volume up, but sometimes Frenchie gets frustrated with me sometimes because sometimes I'm either really loud or really soft spoken. I can kind of mumble. I'm gonna just turn my mic up like a notch. You could use the black candles to add a little height to the bars. You are so right. That is what I'm using that a lot in Spider Queen Castle, by the way. Like that. I'll just go that far because figured out what we're doing on the back of the building. I got that candle idea from your base idea, and I've been using it ever since. Ayy! The game is too loud? Have it so low, though. Like... yeah, that only fills up like a third of the bar. Maybe I'm just talking too softly. Oh, your game was too loud. Oh, okay. Lighting keeps lighting my candles and I get confused. That's so funny. I didn't think about it doing that. Oh man, that's so funny. Let's see. Black candle. Yo, these iron bars would look so sick on that castle. Shame. We just have to use regular iron. Is this too much or too ornate for this house? Let's see. Ooh. I like that. We're gonna do it. I'll see a random light source on my roof and wonder what's going on. That's so funny. Man, I've got so many planned for the castle. It's gonna be a lot. I didn't even know lightning could light the candles like that. Ooh, yes. I love that. It matches those iron bars so good. Man, the Mizuno's iron bars texture is probably my favorite thing Mizuno's did. You'll have to hide a lightning rod somewhere. Okay. I can do that. Brizzy, hello, hi! Welcome in. How are you? It might only light them on bedrock, but it may also be a Java feature. We'll find out. Oh, I need more lamps. I forgot I was adding lanterns. See. Do I want to play them? Set time, set night. Maybe just regular lantern from the roof. Good for this one. Or put a torch lantern. Dead. Do the hanging vine. Put a little more depth. Yeah. It looks so great so far. Finky, I don't know if I responded to that comment yet, but if I did not, thank you so much. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm always seeing you on TikTok, so I thought I'd check out the stream. Oh my gosh! Hey from TikTok. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm doing great. It's just a nice chill Monday. I am currently working on, I'm kind of going back to my roots and doing a little Mizuno's texture pack build, using some CITs, just keeping it kind of fun and we're working on like a little autumnal brick house. I'm liking it so far. It was definitely, like always, a little touch and go there for a bit, but I think it's finally starting to settle in. And yeah, I'm working on this for my patrons this month. The goal, because I'm gonna be out of town this weekend, so I gotta work on it now. I wanted to offer up this castle I'm working on my live streams in a Steam or SMP, but it's just taking me too long, so I don't have it ready yet. So we're back in creative today. For the first time in a while, I've been on survival Minecraft for a good bit lately. It's been a lot of fun. And yo, that Veinbound map that I did with Creo that came out on his channel, I learned so much about parkouring. He was such a dream. He like was so supportive and chill about me being really bad at parkour. But I got the hang of it, and now I am way better at parkour than I've ever been. So can't complain. I'm slowly but surely learning how to play this game outside of creative mode. I don't know if I'm gonna like these lanterns right there. But yeah, I'm glad you stopped by, Brizzy. I think it's always cool when I see someone of another platform pop over here on stream. I've been trying to get my stream set up to where I can also stream on TikTok, but I just have not gotten that set up yet. I need a light source up there, but I'm not liking anything so far. Do I cheat and use light blocks? Maybe. Just like the low level lights. Yeah. Okay. Just one. It's fine. Okay, let's go back to time set 2000. Ooh, how is this looking in golden hour? Time set 12,000? Ooh. Time set 0. Very red. Fitting the vibe. Cool. Okay, I think we're gonna add a chimney. And it's gonna be kind of off this way. I'm gonna see how I like that. I have no idea if I'll like it or not, but thought is that I would have a bay window here. Be a 4-wide one. And the chimney kind of looks like it's coming from the bay window, but it's not. Granted, if I do that from the outside like that, even though it looks good, from the interior it's gonna look stupid. Sorry, my dog is barking off hook. Let's see. Oops. Maybe I should default to straight down. Because it could be a nice centerpiece with a big old fat fireplace right here. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Like a 3-wide one or something. this. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll do campfires. What trapdoor do I want to use? Probably spruce. We can have that black line. I think that'll match the best. Yeah. Classic spruce. Okay. Okay, good. And then maybe that. Yes. I like that. Okay. Now windows. Center line high, since we've got quite a bit of height. Sorry, I was leaning away from my mic again. Okay. I think that could be fun from the inside too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Could do some shutters there since they're only one wide. Want any up top though? I don't think so. What we could do. Ooh, what we could do. Please hold, please hold, please hold. Okay. Perhaps this. Just to give it a little separation. With some foliage? Yeah. Okay, and now one thing I do want to do is add a little bit of dilapidation kind of vibe. So this sort of thing. That's fine. See if I overdid it. A little much. Down a smidge. Mainly. I wonder how the mangrove sign would look. This. I think some people do use sign additional texture. Whatever. Maybe too pink though. Yeah, it's too pink. That's okay. Alexandra, hello! Welcome back! How are you? OG Queenie looks so good. Thank you so much! I'm liking it. It took me a second to get my footing, but I think she's turning out pretty nice. My dream home is to live in a brick house one day and not paint it white. But paint the trim probably a nice dark kind of green tone, like a neutral dark green, not like emerald, but I would love to live in a house. Like a very kind of dark academia-esque. I'm good. Happy early birthday. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. My birthday is on Saturday. Birthday week. Woo. Oh, that's bad. Okay. You would love Ireland. Every house here is brick. Oh, I know I'd love Ireland. You know, my family's actually from Ireland. You could say I'm pretty much Irish. Just kidding. I would love to trace back to see kind of where my great-grandfather came from, though. Yeah, I think it's a Europe thing. I mean, we do have brick houses here. We absolutely do. They're typically older. But certainly not stone houses like you guys have. We don't really have that. But I also get it. I mean, it's hot here. Very hot. This time, just gonna, instead of me mumbling through it, I'm just gonna do it and see. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's not okay. Let me fix it. And that, get rid of that and that and that and this and that and this and that. Okay. Stair, 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 upside down stair. Another upside down stair. Fix the iron bars, get some candles there. Boom, boom. Hey, girl. Boom. Okay. The house I grew up in has a wooden frame and then bricks built around, but the wood used is like 15 to 20 inches thick. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, new houses here are built like they're made of paper. I'm gonna try and finish out the frame. We're gonna where they just flip, rotate. Okay. Up. I'll have to add some architectural details so it's not just a flat wall, but you know, get our bare bones there first. Okay. Have to add those. I don't know what I should do on the other side. Might do an extension, or we just kind of copy this concept without the chimney. I'm not opposed to that. Not opposed to that. Let's see. Exciting. Yeah. This cover all that? No, doesn't. Rude. Cancel. There. Okay, and flip. Okay, and then we take this out. Hello! Oh my gosh, hey Casual Carrot! How are you? What a gorgeous texture pack. Yes, this is my favorite texture pack, Mizuno's. I miss it. Oh my gosh, I should have gone one block up from where I did. Oh no! Okay. Let's move it. I have my shaders turned off currently because I'm using Axiom. But I will be fixing it momentarily. And now that's not what I want. Cancel. Here. I just want to scoot it out one block. Oof. Out one. That's gonna ruin my chimney, but that's okay because I don't want a chimney here anyway. Just getting the framework here. Then we would do that. Thin this out. Take you down. Don't need that many chimneys. Why are we talking about punching through walls? Sunroom with a gable roof. You know what, Brizzy? I was thinking this room deserves a sunroom. I'm thinking probably out the back it needs a sunroom. Have you built with Miniaturia or Cot yet? So I have tried Miniaturia a little bit. I've never posted a build with it, but I thought it was beautiful. It's such a big pack. I found it almost a little overwhelming at first, just like all the options. But my god, it's just beautiful. Cot, also beautiful. I have not tried it though. I don't know why I haven't yet. I just haven't. I should probably change that. Maybe I could do like a Cut stream on try and figure out how it works and all of the different options. All the way across here. There we go. And we're gonna do stairs there. We're gonna do gates across. Dark oak gates. Open them all up except the top one. I'm going to copy you. Flip it around. Fit there. Finish it out. And then... Whoop. Oh no! I'm gonna lose that lantern because I'm not gonna move fast enough. Oh well. What it does. Okay, put that back really quick. There we go. Sorry guys, my dog is barking. I am gonna have to pause stream for a bit because they deserve a little love. A little love and attention. Open you and you. Yes. This one as well. Yeah. Wait, am I off center a bit? Oh my god, I am. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh, it's because I need to go one more out. Yeah, from that. If you could tell Past Cozy one thing just before she started her first stream, what would it be? I think maybe just I say this about all like almost everything in my life though, because I am generally a nervous Nelly. I would say just don't be as don't think about it too hard. I delayed streaming for a long time because I felt scared to do it, and now that seems silly, but that's how I felt. I was like nervous about talking in front of people. And like, I had felt that way even about my voiceovers and stuff, which if you like go farther back into my posts, you'll see that I like my voice, I didn't know if I wanted to be a little softer spoken than I normally am. I think it's maybe like the old performer in me. I was just overthinking it too much when I should have just been myself from the get-go. So yeah, I think that's what I would have told myself. I've been practicing on terrain and landscaping, making trees, and I'm so proud. Oh my god, good for you, Foxy. Custom trees are the bane of my existence. I hate building those. Would you ever consider playing Terraria, or are you a Minecraft only kind of gal? I mean, I'm not a Minecraft only kind of gal. However, as far as Terraria is concerned, I understand the hype. However, it's not really for me. I tried Terraria. Didn't particularly like it for myself, but I understand why people love it. That's the first piece of advice I always give. Just push the button. Yep. Yeah. And so one of the very first voiceovers I did, I was actually sick while I was doing it. I had just started and I was doing Maycraft challenge because Yumimi Gaming, one of my favorite Minecrafters ever, and a friend now, she was hosting that challenge on her Instagram. And so I did daily challenges and I started doing some voiceovers for some of those videos, and I was sick at the time. And so I tried to like kind of pitch my voice up a little bit just so I didn't sound so like nasally and like a deep voice. And I should have just not done a voiceover yet. I should have just waited because I got some random internet dudes right off the bat saying that my voice was annoying. And I was like, okay, sure. What am I missing here? Oh, I see. That is right, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. And so I kind of got a little nervous right off the bat about speaking. And even though music is my profession, and one would think that I have pretty good, I guess, confidence in how I sound. I always was just really nervous about my speaking voice. I've never liked hearing myself talk in recordings, ever. Barely like hearing myself sing in recordings, but that's a little more doable. So yeah, I just waited too long, I think. Oh, I get it, because it's here and then there, so gotta commit. I think your voice is beautiful. Thank you, Vicky. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I've lately been getting a little more like supportive comments on my voiceover. I've had a few people be like, your voice sounds so soothing, and that makes me feel good. I've also had this comment was a highlight for me. It really made me laugh, honestly. But it really stuck out to me, and you'll probably see why. This was when I was starting to sink into my voice a little bit more. I was feeling a little more confident, and one of the comments I had on TikTok said, "You sound fat." And I was like, huh? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Amsel TV. It's so nice to meet you. How are you guys? What'd you get up to stream? Hello, hello. Hope the stream is going well. The stream is going great. Oh, thank you, Shay, for getting that shout out. Building in our hardcore world. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I was just chatting about learning how to do voiceovers and feeling more confident, and then here, let me get my shaders up so I can show you what we've been working on. Doing a little autumn build in creative today using the Mizuno's 16 texture pack. So that's what we have so far. The roof is not complete, but we're getting there. Do a little 360. We're just working on stitching the sides and back together. Doing voiceovers can be so awkward, right? Yes. So I had a lovely viewer ask me if there was like one thing I could have told myself before I started streaming, which was like what, in July? I think I started streaming like July 15th or something like that. And if there's anything I could have told myself, then what would it be? And I just said not to be so scared. I was really nervous about like being myself and stuff and talking in front of people. But it's like not a big deal. Used to it now. It's like really chill. And then I was regaling some of my interesting comments when I first started doing voiceovers. Like I had a guy on TikTok said that I with my little Minecraft avatar, they just said you sound fat, and I was like, how does one concur that? That's crazy. But yeah, I'm used to it now. I never finished the back of builds. Yo, it's tough for me, honestly. That's an insane thing to say. Hard agree. Yeah. I've had some weird, like once I started doing voiceovers, I started getting some either very, very sweet comments or also just weird comments, whether they be mean or a little weird. People ask if I'm British all the time, and I'm like, I'm American. That interesting. Interesting. People don't know what they're talking about most of the time. I've come to find. But yeah. Sometimes I have to like not pay attention so much to the the comments. Most of them are very lovely. Very, very lovely. But I've gotten a lot more comfortable. Streaming has been a dream as far as me being more comfortable being myself in my content, so I think that's cool. I really love streaming. So, hardcore world. What were you working on? Specific project? People are just a little silly. Yes. That's like the sweetest way to put it. And it's very true. They also think you're a child as well. Oh my god. Sometimes I can hear it, and when I find out they are, I'm like, I knew it, but I would never say that to someone. Yeah, the saying it was the funny part. But also, I don't personally get where they got that from, but if I do, I do. That's okay, whatever. This is like my millionth hardcore world, so I'm working on making a cute house before I do important stuff. That's a priority. You have to have a cute place to hang out while you're building all the other stuff. I'm 25, but someone asked if I was 13 once. That is crazy work. You have like a higher pitched voice? Still though, I mean, plenty of grown adults have higher pitched voices. And I don't think I'm gonna do any extra texturing on the roof. I feel like this deep slate's enough. If I do, it might just be like... You doing okay there, Leona? People would really just say whatever. Yeah, hard agree. It was really funny actually when someone said that I sounded fat. At the very next comment that I got though was someone saying mommy, and I'm like, y'all are wild. The TikTok comment section in particular is crazy. This said to me when I was 13, a lot of people thought I was in my early to mid 20s, and I can't even complain because they were right. I mean, we're all different. We all have our things. And I think this goes there. Yep. So yeah, we're just trying to finish the bare bones of this at least, and then I'm gonna have to keep working on it at another sesh. But yeah, I stream every Monday at 2 p.m. EST and Thursdays at 6 p.m. EST, typically Minecraft, sometimes a few different things on Thursdays. And my partner in crime and guy in the chair, Frenchie, he has been streaming on my channel on Tuesday and Wednesday evenings at 8 p.m. EST. Oh yeah, we're just a little team. Yeah, I like that. The candles really do it, man. They really do. I have rougher features and I always acted mature. My voice language was always deeper and mature. Yeah, that would do it. Okay. Get these out. Pay no attention to the completely blank walls. Okay. I feel like we need some sort of trim work happening. Some of the windows. But I think we'll have to hold that for a later date. We're also going to need to put some more sunflowers on this left side to kind of balance things out with the sunflowers on the right. So I'll do like some little bushes with some sunflowers. Oh, wait. Granted, I could use the Mizuno sunflower. I don't know which way the sunflowers are facing in this world. Probably not the way I want them to. Oh my god, we lucked out. Amazing. Oh, you both stream from this channel? That's such a fun idea. Yes, it's very recent occurrence. I'm currently working on getting him his own stream assets so it can feel like his own entity. Because he's only been doing this for like a month at most. But he's really good at it. He's doing a great job. He does some scary games as well. So watching him freak out is funny. But yeah, so we're gonna do like a little team, and he was like, is there anything I can do? Like, I've kind of been interested in streaming for a while. Would it be helpful for your channel to have a little bit more content, you know, when you're too busy to stream? And I was like, you know what? You might be onto something. You might be onto something there. So, yeah, he started streaming like pretty quickly. So we're working on getting him his own stream assets. And also I am chatting with now my car got crazy and I had to spend almost $3,000 on it to fix it a couple weeks ago. But despite that, once I recoup a little bit on that, I am discussing with the artist that did my PNG tuber to make a PNG tuber for him based off of his, super cute bard character that he made on our run of Baldur's Gate together. He's a cutie pie, half elf, so he's got a very good aesthetic, and it kind of looks like him too in real life. So I'm talking with the artist about getting him his own PNG tuber as well. It'll be fun for us to stream together. I'm excited. What was with your car that it was that expensive? It's a laundry list of things. My car started squeaking all of a sudden, and it wasn't just brakes, but that was kind of my assumption. But I needed new shocks. I needed a complete like brake switch up. There was also I didn't spend $3 grand on it, but it was like almost there. It was like 2,600 or something like that. I was rounding up, and new brake stuff. There was also like some sort of suspension thing they needed to work on. It's been a minute, so I've kind of forgotten everything they did. And a variety of other things. But yeah, my car needed some love. It had been a minute since I had had any help on that. So that wiped me out, baby. wallet. And then I went to New York right after that because, of course, my car had to start acting weird right before I went to it on a vacation that was quite expensive. That's just how it goes. That's just how life works, man. That's just how it goes. Okay. I think we're gonna leave it here for today. There's a house here. There was nothing, and now there is something, and I'm proud of it. I think it's cute. It needs some more TLC, maybe some shutters or something, but I'll figure that out. Also, just having it lit up on the inside will make it feel better. It's a little dark through those windows. But yeah, so let me see. Is there anything I need to... Couple of things. Hey, check out that video Creo did on his channel, Creo Builds, and I tackled the deadliest Minecraft horror map ever. It's very cinematic, very beautiful. It was really, really fun. Grian just posted a video on it, which is crazy timing. So you might have already heard about it, but yeah, we took a little spin in that map as well. It was really fun. Frenchie will be streaming tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST, but then we will be off on Wednesday and Thursday this week because it's my birthday week. Yay! Oh my god, there's like 19 of you. I feel so bad ending stream now. I really don't want to. Oh my god. But I have puppies I need to attend to as well. They're probably really they need to be fed and all of that. So I do have to go, which really sucks. I'm sorry, River. I don't want to leave either. Hey, you guys, check out Frenchie's stream tomorrow. He would just be ecstatic to see you guys. Unfortunately, my life responsibilities need to be attended to. Anything else going on this week as far as announcements are concerned? I'm not sure. If any raiders are still here, thank you so much for hanging out and raiding. It was so nice to meet you guys. You're awesome. You seem like cool people. But if you had to raid and run, that is also totally cool. You gotta take care of yourself. But let's find somebody to raid. Yes, bye Num Num. Thank you for hanging out. And yes, you too, Casual Carrot. No problem. I'm happy to stream. Anytime. Let's see. Bye, Finky. Let's see. Do I know anyone on currently? Got Zephyr, I'm still here from the Amstel raid and I think you're pretty cool. Aw, thank you, Zephyr. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's switch to... You know what? I think I raided that person recently, so let's find somebody new. I'm so slow at finding raids. I'll get faster at it eventually. Okay, new person. We're gonna check them out. All right, everybody, thank you so much. I'm getting raid started. Make sure to copy pasta that raid message that Shane popped into the chat. Here it is again if you missed it. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Shane. You're on top of things. All right, bye, everybody. Thanks again. See you next time.
variety streamer. Today we were doing Minecraft. You guys actually caught me right at the end of the stream. Is the gold like better than the zombie?
Oh yeah.
So
I'm already almost 30.